Street.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
Careful now. Goblins, master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as a...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my...
Ah, I'll take that.
We might find a use for it.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
What? Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Greetings! Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught amiss, Just forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from. May fortune smile upon you.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Many thanks.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we hope to see you again.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Well, I'll be. Is that one of my wares I spy on you? Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. Have you been to see Klaus yet? You'll be able to have him change your vocation. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. 'Tis yours. Take it to Klaus with my blessing. Go on, off with you. Well, I'll... Good on you, sir. I appreciate you stopping. Go on, off with you.
Aught you need of me?
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Well, I'll be... Good on you, sir. I appreciate you stopping. Go on, off with you.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all, then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Always a pleasure.
How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Well, I'll... Good on you, sir. I appreciate you stopping by. Go on. Off with you. Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Well then, son. How might I be of service?
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
There's got to be something fun to do here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Might as well take a look while you're... Here, eh? Many thanks.
Well, I'll be... Good on you, sir. I appreciate you stopping. Go on. Off with you.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as, "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Our hero ventured into a shrine with longing foes, whereupon he found certain soldiers in battle with foes. Those soldiers aimed in the vein of left.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Time to get heading.
To each their own, as they say.
Welcome to the. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
Shall we make for Burnworth Palace?
Interested in my wares?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Bunch of sluggards. New blood. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
'Tis our duty.
We shall await you here, Master.
You are the Arisen. Yes? Follow me! You move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say! I'm not sure who gave the orders, but I like to know what they were thinking. Tis beyond my ken, I'll say that much.
As it should be. No concern of ours. I'll hear no more of this tittle-tattle, thank you. Pray focus on the task at hand.
Naught compares to a real battle.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Not for us to cut my teeth in a real battle.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to the minister's chambers last week? Well, just between you and me, I blundered and nearly tipped the contents out onto the floor. I should have heard the chiding aloe. So furious. You'd think I'd killed someone.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
But surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Must hold out till someone comes
Grateful in your equipment. Such peace reigned eternal.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Such quietude is a blessing. Such peace. This is quite a quandary. Waiting for the equipment to come in. Stomach's growling. Time for an early sleep. Gentle scratch on my arm.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Chance to put my feet up is as well done on mine.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
You!
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a bit different as well.
What am I supposed to do?
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
You!
My body's not forgiving me for last night's scuffle.
I'll go and open the chest.
You! You!
Methinks I've earned a rest.
You! You!
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we? As a result, we move as one. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few. Where are the skeletons? You have my protection. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I could have done no better. No less in service to the arisen. Well said. I will protect you. I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Each to their own. You're made of
Enough!
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Wolves draw near! Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Quickly now! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Focus. A moment of the decision is still out here. Light. Pray, be cautious. This boat has an alarming fondness for this feat. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter. One of us has been doused in fire! a formidable foe.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
"'Tis a hobgoblin!" "'Twas a glorious success! Once more!" One of us has been doused in slime! Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding. Prepare yourself! Well done, Master! I will protect you. You'll want to remove that slime, and soon. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only over some time.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Harpies, master!
Nicely done. Pick it up again. Splendid.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. You have my protection. You'll want to remove that slime, and soon. Ah, I'll take that. We've got goblins! Well fought, Arisen. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Outstanding. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby. Be sure not to overlook anything.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One... Never can be too cautious. Of course.
Come on, put up
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live. Try your luck.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Wait a minute. is a foe worthy of caution. Please say our best.
It seems we have embraced our foe. Might we not leave their rage to our advantage?
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Indeed, one never can be too fortunate.
An ogre is upon us!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside. There, Master! Saurians! I shan't let them conquer you. Let me get that. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Methinks we've found all there is to discover here.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Some of it take places. I train every day.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be a battle.
We must not let down our guard.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Focus. A moment of the decision will spell out doom.
Wolf's cluster! I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. That was superb, Arisen.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. I fear our equipment may rust in these conditions.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
Come on, don't drag it down.
There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
In relation to that, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. I will protect you.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Come on, don't drag it. Should be.
No one can defend themselves when trampled like this!
Go on, run! I ain't going to chase.
Tremendous work! Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I'll not take that from you.
go with them. I'll sell that thing myself. Then...
Is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. Show yourself!
'Twas a lesson in determination.
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears back. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
What will near get done if I stop?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need some? Something?
Do come again.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Oh dear. What am I to do?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my head. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe. but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We must fly to the aid of those in need. Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Seems naught ever goes right. I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. This is excellent. I could have done no better. I can do no less than service to the Arisen. Well said. That was a skillful bit of feat. You do your vocation proud.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You'll get what's coming to you.
Understood.
Arisen, are you all right? First and foremost, Lancelot is off balance. It will prove a much easier target than lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together and I can't imagine where we could have it is enough to make hands only. Look out, Arisen! Under attack! If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
It's certainly worth trying.
Thank you. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Well said.
I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us take every precaution that we might see our charge delivered safely. Sir Norbert has been found, and none the worse for wear. Let us return him to Melv at once. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Pray, follow me. This way, Master.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets, even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. Perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
Oi! An odd fellow went into Ulrika's house just now. Might have been a noble. He had a nasty look about him.
E'er since the reign of Rathaeus, the founder of Vermund. The village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep. Off to market I go.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermund against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
I get up to today?
Lettering all day. It's tiring as hell.
Now this is a conundrum. Whatever am I to do?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. I see a ladder yonder.
But we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Not bad. Come,
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You have my protection.
Fancy a gander?
Suppose I can always run.
Fine goods for sale.
Stepped in here. We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Keep that shield up.
Yes, sir.
Want a blade in your ribs? Parry.
Aye, sir.
Aye. I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. 'Tis a task that demands focus. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till after we're...
best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
At last we've arrived, delivery in hand. We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it. Right you are. I shan't allow any further harm.
I've got the pin. You'll have a hard time spitting your spell fluid at us now.
Well done, Master. Here we are.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on.
We shall have to scour, high and low. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials. And I happen to know where they can be found. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now, we shan't lose our way.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Shall we report our results? We now have all the requested items in hand. Let us deliver them to Sir Marcus post haste. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We have reached our destination.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? Sir Marcus was well pleased, Master. Shall we report our success to Sir Geoffrey? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
My legs are stiff as boards after training. Any loose coin about? Our next best remains so well.
Would that I now had horse to draw.
Boy, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our effort.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. 'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance, I'd like to see it. We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us. I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed. Right you are.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this!
That was a skillful logistic. You do your own mission, Cat.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views. Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? I will protect you. Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive. Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard. Of course.
Dry off as soon as you can.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. What fell from the beast as it breathed its last?
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. A flawless execution.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need... not always be so thorough.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Full glad I am to be returned to you, Master. I cannot thank you enough.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
As a matter of fact, I vow never to leave your side again, Master. Once was more than enough.
Being separated from our master must have been hard, temporary though it may have been. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with you. I believe I can guide you to the person in question. Within your answer, not a blood.
That was a skillful bit of work. You do your vocation proud.
Over here, if you would. Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood. I feared we might never escape that place.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I quite agree.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
My sword arm could use some work.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I shan't allow any further harm to happen. It was excellent. I could have done no better. Is that a statue I espy? We ought to take a closer look. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. Methinks I know where to before.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Do you wish for me to proceed? We won't be able to climb back up the slope once we've gone down.
Come, I'll lead the way. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Come out and play.
Be ready! Our foes are armed!
Stop! This one shaking!
tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
I'm in fine. My woes.
Do to neglect proper nutrition. Grow weary. Always sets me to think. My news have been
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
The day grows darker with our every step. We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby. Keep your ears pricked all the same.
Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
"'Tis strangely quiet hereabouts. Where are our foes lurking? I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day."
Goblins, Master!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider how... Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. I shan't let them harm you. I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Methinks I know where that is. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
Focus. The battle continues.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Hoping to enlist, then? No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. 'Tisn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must not let down our guard.
That was a skillful little thing. You do your vocation proud. I will protect you. Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding.
There's no need. We've energy enough to press on the Dogma. It is enough to make our only enemies wisely. Prepare yourself! We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
What is it? If you're looking for Gran, she's out. 'Tis dreadful dull round here. How long do they mean to shut me away? All I want is to study magic, but Gran refuses to teach me. If only I had a grimoire or two, then I could study on my own. If you find any grimoires, would you bring them to me? You needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. Still, I'll write up a list of the tomes I'd most like, so you know which ones to keep an eye out for. Let's see. There. All done. Oh, and Gran is like to confiscate the grimoires should she espy them. Pray hand them to me when she's not at home.
So, we are to scour for the grimoires on Miss Trish's list.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this. Goodness.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Would you mind coming over here? Tis this way.
This is a very steep slope, Master. One can slide down it, but not climb back up. Ought I to proceed?
Here we are.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. Where ought we to go now? goblins, Master!
You have my protection.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such strategy.
Truly? Sleep magic?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'll go and open the chest. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support. I shan't let them harm you. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
Tremendous work! Once more! I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
We've got goblins!
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
You have my protection.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Fell from the beast as it breathed its last. The Arisen had been changed. How dare tire of this? Ah, talking about. I lack information pertinent to this task.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
right there.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
I will protect you.
One of our number is unconscious.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
Well taught, Arisen.
fight on, and victory shall be ours. That was certainly worthwhile.
Should be of use.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Methinks I know where that is. Then follow me. I'll lead the way. 'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed. The work of goblins, mayhap. Careful now! Over here, if you please.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Wolves draw near!
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I'll save you!
Your aid is appreciated.
press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I shan't allow any further harm. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We have arrived. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I will finish this!
Goblins, master!
Where ought we to go now?
Turn out your pockets! I'm taking the...
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does. You have my protection. Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer, such as I.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Wolves, Master!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it...
I will protect you. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
By your leave.
Not bad.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Right there.
Much appreciated. Take it before it burns a hole in me pocket.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
We're here, Master. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
my protection. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Walls draw near!
I could have done no better.
Follow my
This one's shaking.
Stay with me, Wizard. That's right there.
This one's shaking.
That was superb, Arisen!
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.